If you hear my voice for the one time, drop some emojis in the chat. We're about to begin. All right, maestro. Give us that schmancy banshee music. Let's go. What's good, everybody? We are live right now from the one and only space. My house. Man, I'm not gonna lie. I had a little bit of a mess in my kitchen. I spilled some guacamole, unfortunately. But don't worry, it's all cleaned up. How's everybody doing right now? We are live. Not only just live at 5 anymore. We are live with Makers FM.
You're now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
A little camera check. Oh yeah, there we go. Get that going right there. Get this going right here. And I got another camera right above this camera that's gonna be filming everything in a 4K space. Silver Rose says, I'm good, Kaelin Ellis, how are you? I'm good, bro. I just literally took a shower. I was like, I'm gonna take a shower, I'm gonna get comfortable. I'm excited to cook up with you guys. It is currently June 30th. We are already past June, guys. Aww. But there's a lot more time ahead to create, cook up, make something. And very glad that you all are here today. It is not Feedback Thursday. Let me turn off that little bot. Hold on. I'm gonna give y'all some frequencies for the one time. Yeah. 2025, just like every year, has flown by. Time flies when you're having fun. Even when you're not having fun, it just flies. I gotta log into the Streamlabs to turn off that Feedback Thursday bot. Let me see here. Crash says a lot has changed on the stream, but a lot remains the same. Yeah, we ain't changed nothing. We just finally figured out a name. We literally just figured out a name for it. Like, of course we had Live at 5, and Jay Quellen has actually she's been with us since the Live at 5 days, bro. So I'm super, super thankful for Jay Quell. I don't think I'd be as well versed with making things so quickly unless it was for Jay Quell. H-Peak1 says, what's the sample flip challenge tomorrow? We have a sample flip challenge tomorrow. I bet you didn't know. Yeah, man. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit to get the little frequencies going. Yes, we got a sample flip challenge going on right now. There's a whole sample flip challenge right now in the Discord. And it's in the sample flip challenge space. If you didn't know, now you know. Now you know. Oh! I kind of want to record myself doing that. Let me capture that real quick. I'm gonna capture that real quick. Let me capture that. I gotta capture that. Hold on. I gotta be like, oh. And then I got another one. Here we go. One more. Oh! There we go. So now I got an O and I got a long one. There we go. Put this right here. The long O works. Cooking samples today. I'm cooking up today. We creating. We making music. Collaborating. Doing stuff. And answering questions, because I don't know if anybody peeped in the Discord. I asked some questions. The woe gonna be the producer tag? Oh God. You know what? Actually, hold on. Since we're going that route, I might as well just drop do like a short Kaelin. Oh. Short O. And then long O. Sound effect. Hey, listen, I already got one. Low key. Already out in my Gumroad. I made it specifically for the Discord. It was all the like one shot samples that I usually use. Like the bonk. I'm probably gonna have to do volume 2, yeah. It's gonna have to be volume 2. Now I got it.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
Whoa. Oh.
That's the sound that works. Matter of fact, I might actually pitch that. Let me pitch that up. I'm gonna pitch that up. Hold on. That's actually really good. You scroll to the bottom.
Oh.
I'm gonna go high one.
Oh.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do like a high pitch, like a cackle. I can't call it a laugh though. I gotta call it a cackle. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. That's crazy. That's crazy. And it just loops. I might actually make that really, really high pitch. That works. There we go. There we go. I had to capture that. If I didn't have it now, I'm gonna have it. So let me go back to those frequencies for the one time. But yeah. Nonetheless, though, if you have never tapped into what this space is, this is called Makers FM. And what we do here, we like to cook up, create, talk amongst ourselves creatively to be able to utilize our God-given gifts and abilities to be able to figure out how to create, cook up, and do stuff. Now, a lot of my background is very churchy, very gospel-y, but I know all of us come from very different walks of the world, and you know, a lot of culture, a lot of energy, a lot of openness. I'm very curious to learn about different spaces, and this is typically the space we want to be able to find God in the middle, creating how we create, you know what I'm saying? So if you want to learn how to do that, this is the space to do it. Literally the greatest producers, aka you guys watching this space, the makers themselves, you guys are literally the creating spaces for this. So I just super uberly thank you for tapping in week out for the last 4 years. Yeah. It's been 4 years.
Oh.
Bet you didn't know that. Let me go and have the laugh. I'm gonna add that laugh in there. There we go. Now I can collect all and save. It's perfect. Yeah, it's been such a journey, bro. Like 4 years is just nuts. Y'all notice I'm not even wearing regular hats anymore. I'm not even wearing regular hats. Let me go ahead and cancel here. I got a little laugh. Yeah, there we go. I'm about to be using this. I'm about to be using this like crazy.
Oh.
That's crazy. The news segment before hats went crazy. You know what I'm saying? Jay, I appreciate you. Appreciate you, J. Quill. Appreciate you. As well, shout out to Riz for the one time she's in the chat.
Oh. Oh.
I'm about to start rocking the craziest hats. I done figured out the swag. I also realized I got a giant head. Like my head is huge for no reason. No reason whatsoever. You know how big this hat is? This hat is a XL. It's the extra largest size you can have for this kind of hat. I got the Unk hat on. Listen, I gotta embrace it now. We already there. I got to. I just want to be that cool looking uncle. Thinking hat. I feel like I should cue that really fast jazz music that they had in SpongeBob. But nonetheless, it's been great. It's been fun. I'm excited for this week. Specifically, we got a few things happening. We may actually have a special guest joining us tomorrow, and I won't even say her name when she arrives, but when she's here, just know I'm excited for y'all to receive her, because she's never been to where I'm from. She's never been to this space, so it'll be pretty great. She's knocked out like at her spot right now, but yeah, we got some special guests coming to this live stream, and I don't know, prepare yourself for what's about to happen. And before I get deep into it, we got a sample flip challenge that's literally due tomorrow night. Let me go and cue this music real quick. I'll show you guys what the sample is actually. If you go to the Makers Club, I'll show you here. If you open up the Makers Club, you go straight to the Discord page. If you have copped, I highly suggest you to cop something from the store. Sample flip challenge. This sample here, this is it. Boop. This is it. Sample that's due tomorrow. Sample flip that's due tomorrow. And I see you guys have already flipped it. Should I change the name of the color? Like, should I change the color of this? Wow, you can do gradient? Ooh, you can do some colors. Poetry Jam. This was also inspired. You see why I'm wearing a hat, right? This hat was inspired by the McDonald's Dwelle commercials. If y'all peep those Dwelle commercials, it was Dwelle doing back in the day doing what you call it? He was like doing like Neo Soul and McDonald's. It was the funniest thing ever, bro. Who's that? Yeah, this is a new Discord feature I found out. I'm gonna play the sample one more time and figure out some of the colors. There we go. Playing the Rhodes. Yeah, he's just playing the Rhodes. Low key, that could have been D'Angelo. That could have been D'Angelo. But D'Angelo wasn't gonna do that. I did it. Orange, blue at the bottom, orange at the top. Makers. F-M. Buddy.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know. No.
I might actually mess around with this color intensity. You can do the whole thing. Maybe I might do a light. What's the D'Angelo backstory? Listen, there's a possibility. Because here's the thing, right? When Dwelle was like hitting at one particular point, like McDonald's had a really giant fascination with the urban, let's just say the urban community. And everything they were rolling out at the time was like in support of that. So they obviously would chase the trend and have the most popular neo soul artists to kind of come out and represent it. And I can only imagine how many people they hit up specifically to do it. And Dwele happened to be the one that represented it specifically. So looking back at it, they could have picked a lot of different people. I'm glad they picked Dwele, but given what Neo Soul did since the Voodoo album, it makes sense to have. It does make sense to have D'Angelo do it instead of Dwele, but they both were great. You know what I'm saying? I might actually apply this. I'm gonna apply that one. That's cool. I like that gradient. That's cool. It pops. The commercial was insane. It was just funny to see that. I was like, but and also too, I didn't know that was also in promotion for his album. They released an album like shortly after the commercial. Super crazy. But yeah, if you want some inspo, I have some right here. I actually flipped it.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio.
This is what I
Best
did.
in the world. If you don't know, now you know. No.
How do I enter? Cop something from the store. Join the Makers Club. I'll show you how. Yeah, so that's basically what I did. So if you need some inspo, that's what I did. And yeah, I'm just super excited about today, bro. We got a good stream ahead of us. And before we get deep into it, y'all know I like to ask questions. And J Quill, you know, we actually do have a new talking track because, you know, I used to like talk on top of a lot of different stuff. So here is here's the new one. I don't know if she's heard this yet. This is it. Yeah. So yeah, set the vibes right. Makers FM. But yes, actually, so to kind of go back around, I'll probably bring it back around Silver Rose. It might be the reunion music like every year, like top of the year or something. I want to start figuring out how to do specials. Yeah. But I actually made a post today, and I don't know if anybody saw it. If you follow me on YouTube, follow me on Twitter, follow me on anywhere specifically for that matter, I actually posted about all these different questions. And I might sneeze real quick, hold up. I can't hear myself. That's cool. Had to sneeze. But I made a post. Made a post actually. Turn this down a little bit. So I made a post on Twitter, and all I said was question for all producers, right? And the question was, and I'll post it up, and I actually put it on my YouTube, I put it on my Twitter, put it on my X account, because every once in a while I like to just post a question. And one of the questions I posted was, question for all my producers. What are a few of the biggest problems you've faced lately? Eloquent, 3 hours ago. If you guys don't know who Eloquent is, he is one of the OGs to the beat scene. He specifically says music industry BS. Score at the core says being sonically decisive, procrastination, composition, marketing, creating, and mixing beats in bass boosted JBL BT500 since they my only source of output aside built-in speaker, PC speaker, and sound designing. Rady on the track says I have so many different sounds, it's hard for me to search for what I need. Sometimes less is more. Mustering up the energy to create after working swing shift full time. Management of my free time. And the feeling that I'm either not doing enough or I'm doing too much in vain. Yet I push through because my life without creating and sharing feels empty. Anthony Ramirez says so many problems in our lives, it sometimes distracts us from creating art. Fascinating. I'm gonna bookmark this one. This one is actually huge. Zoku says here in quote, realizing that most of my tracks are too loud in the low end because of my headphones. Rich Mish says, living out of state in Alaska. I'm gonna go through the Discord questions too. Living out of state in Alaska for the summer, and now I'm producing with headphones, interface, laptop compared to the normal studio setup. And then everybody else. Everybody's got problems. We all got problems. Got some problems we're trying to solve. And then the Discord, bro. Check this out. I posted the same question in the Discord. Crash X Fleet was the first one. Shout out to Crash. He says, how can you make beats catered to R&B singers? That's something I've struggled with recently when making music. Also, how can I meet other creatives and musicians to collab with in the future? If money is involved, how would this split look like? JGH says, the homie Jordan, says, my two things I'm trying to solve: better sound design for UKG, dubstep, UK bass, networking and finding other people who can help me grow the business side of my music. Silver Rose also says, how do you make an album that tells a story narrative without sounding too on the nose or cheesy? Something like Igor, a Good Kid, Mad City, To Pimp a Butterfly. Soul Language says, the biggest things on my mind is making music with singers and rappers in mind. Here we go again. Also can also deal with collaboration with another person, networking as a producer, embracing the long journey. Sebastian Polychronopoulos also says here in quote, considering the recent situation with Timbaland Suno plagiarizing music, uploading to a social media platform, how do artists and producers utilize social media to promote their work without it being ripped off by AI with no compensation? I was sketchy about joining a social media platform strictly for networking, but now I don't know. And how to select the right drums. Judah as well says, how long did it take you to fully understand / master Ableton? Is the 10,000 hours theory true or just a metaphor? Raymond G916 also asks, how do you add to a musical idea effectively? Maybe rhythmically or harmonically, sound selection. Vance, you even posted in the chat. I was gonna go back up and read it, but you posted here as well. Sorry if this is a little late, I'm getting off work. I'm still trying to answer how do creatives find their creative voice, though that question has started to become clearing to me. On the technical side, I struggle with utilizing panning and the stereo field effectively. Do you have any tips when placing your sounds in the stereo space? Last thing, the melodic sounds instrumentation in my tracks tend to sound dull and do not cut through some sound sources like the tracks I hear in the Makers Club or on Spotify. How are you guys doing it? So that might actually be a question for everyone. I'll actually do this, everyone. Question for family help. And then also I added this same question on YouTube. Now, the reason why I ask is because I realize we all have some sort of problem. And the one thing about problems, with us kind of representing something that goes from not existing to existing, let me take a moment to just empower you guys real quick. Not to like promote the Makers Club in this way, but when someone makes a beat, you call them a producer, right? You call them a producer. They make a beat. Call them a producer. A beat maker, cool, but like someone who produced the song, the idea, the arrangement, and all that was a producer's job, right? The person who put the whole thing as like this is how the idea should go, boom, 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 boom. It's out there. Inherently, we undervalue our own God-given name. And I want this to serve as a reminder to everybody that's watching. Whether you're brand new at this and don't know your voice, to the creative that works a daily job that doesn't have a time to do it, we inherently are creators by default. We make things because we like to make things. So let's just place that at the forefront of everything that is about to be said for the next 10, 20-ish minutes. We are all producers. And so I gotta ask you guys a question. As a creator, if you're watching this for the first time or the millionth time, do you believe that your gifts have the ability to solve your problems? Just yes or no. Do you believe that your abilities, your God-given gifts, can solve all of your problems? If that's a yes, then you will go very far. If you're kind of hesitant about typing yes, you are the one I want to talk to today. Now, okay. This is okay. All right, there we go. That's what be honest. Let's just be honest. Put it on the table. Let's just be honest. Do you believe? Yeah, if you're hesitant, be honest. Be honest. I'm hesitant to believe that what I am capable of doing can solve my problems. Just let's be honest. If you're hesitant, I appreciate honesty. Be as honest as you want. Dummy hesitant, my reason is guess what? Okay, there's a reason why. It's not that you're just hesitant because like, I don't think there's actually like something that, and what I'm about to get at here is actually something that I didn't realize was beginning to even hold me back for a moment. And this is just full transparency, full honesty. Y'all know what I'm capable of doing. I know what y'all are capable of doing, right? But somehow, some way, we tend to forget what it is that we do, right? Right? So I used to think life is what it is. And if you all feel very similar to this, let me know. Life feels just the way as it is. And I can't change it. I just have to go through it. I have to experience it. I have to deal with it. And there's nothing that's going to get me out of this. Have we all? I know I've said this before, but have y'all ever said that? You're like just internally like, you know, I don't know if I guess it just is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. And I'm right hand to God. I've said this so many times creatively, where I'm like, what I'm experiencing right now is like, it is what it is. It is what it is. Now, I'm gonna give you a crazy perspective, right? My story is this. I remember having this thought. When I first started working my first job, I was a catering specialist. I was working food. I was doing it full time. Okay, I was basically a food manager for a restaurant. I worked there for about roughly a year and some change. And then like maybe into the second year, I became like a catering specialist. And then long story short, I was being dumb lying on my time cards. Okay. And it was simply because I felt like I wasn't getting, like, me personally, I just felt like I wasn't being treated right. You know what I'm saying? Even though there was money coming out of that, I just felt like, man, I did not want to be there. So I was low key kind of like ruining the situation so I can get out. Silver Rose says, F it, we ball has been my go-to friend. Brother, be honest. Let's be honest. Crash X Fleet says, money can change my entire situation, regardless of where it comes from. It is what it is has kept me going. I think life can be changed, but change is hard. Exactly. It is. It's important to remember that none of us have the power to control the weather or control everyone's man. Knowing what we can do as a human is important. It is. Now, to go back to that story, I was a catering specialist and I was working, and I remember the day that I got let go. The manager took me aside and he was like, so we're gonna let you go and move forward with this process. And I was like, all right, bet. So I remember coming back home. And mind you, and this is just me just saying it straight up, I got let go from my job working as a catering specialist. I was making maybe about, at this time it was 2017, 2018. It was not a lot of money. I maybe had like, you know, a good like $8 to $9 an hour. It was so trash. And I worked so many hours. My body was aching. I was wearing the non-slip shoes. I remember just being there, not wanting to be there. And then now I got granted this opportunity. I like to look at it as I no longer work this job. And I remember having this epiphany, this thought. I got a chance to experience something kind of once in a lifetime. At that time, it felt like it was once in a lifetime. And once in a lifetime was being on tour with Sango around the exact same time. Now, if y'all don't know my story, it's currently sitting up on that wall. Every time I go live on this Twitch stream, it reminds me of the first time I ever went on tour, and it was opening up for Sango. If you guys don't know who Sango is, he's one of my best homies, best friends. He's like a big brother to me, literally the GOAT, okay? But I remember working, and he was telling my buddies like, yo, Kaelin's not gonna be working this job. And I remember the day that I got let go, and just imagine, just think about it like this. $9 an hour. $9 an hour. I get let go. I don't have any source of income. I'm not on tour. I wasn't making any money at that moment. And so imagine all of the thoughts that could go through your mind when you're making $9 an hour and you lose your job. Just think about it for a second. And so I remember getting in my car. I sat down, it was just dead silent. And I was like, I don't have a job anymore. I got let go. Mind you, this was 2019, 2018, 2019. I got let go. And I remember the first thought that hit my mind was, how can I make my next dollar? Now, anybody else in that situation literally would be like, bro, it's the end of the world. I'm gonna have to change this. They let me go. What am I gonna tell my girl? What am I gonna tell this person? What am I gonna tell my mom? I'm gonna have to move back home. Like all of the, like think about the world ending. And I said everything about that, like literally in a matter of like 2 minutes. And the only thing that came out of my mouth and my mind was, how am I gonna make $1 right now? And I remember a friend of mine told me about a few opportunities where you can figure out how to make money, right? And at the exact same time, 2018, 2019, it just so happened that the environment was crafted perfectly where I could use my car. And I'm like, I'm willing to drive anywhere. And the worst part about it is a whole week went by and I was just driving to, fro. I downloaded every possible app there was. I literally download, like, think about any app right now on the App Store. You had Postmates, you had Uber, you had Roadie, you had DoorDash, think about every possible app there is. I downloaded every single one of them. And literally my brain was like, if I make $9 an hour, I just need to be on here long enough to get something, just something. And literally in my mind, it didn't click. It didn't click at all in any period of my mind that I'm like, I don't have a job and I'm not working, but I'm figuring something out. Mind you, I was also doing sessions at the same time. Now, where am I getting with all this? I just kept recalling that my brain was trying to come up with some sort of way to make what I wanted to make work. Whether I was recognizing it or not, I was intentionally producing a result that was giving me the possibility that there is a chance that I can solve this. And the number one thing that kind of blew my mind, now everybody's going to be and I hope this does not go over your head, but if you've worked for Uber Eats, Postmates, DoorDash, I want you to understand there is something very, very, very principle driven about that kind of work. I'm not saying it's long term, not saying that it's this, but I will say there's something very, very specific and particular about working a Uber Eats gig, like taking something, picking it up and taking it to another place. That level of a problem solve is as simple as someone going to their app, being like, I need a delivery to go from point A to point B to pick up food. Something in my mind clicked when I got my first Uber Eats order. And you know what clicked in my mind, guys? You know what hit my brain? Because I remember I turned on the Uber app when I lost my job. And I was like, I need to find a way to make something. $9 an hour. Remember this. I remember getting my first couple of orders. I think I maybe took 3 or 4 orders. And I finished and I had about 35 or 40 some bucks. And something dawned on me. Something very small dawned on me. And what dawned on me was that I realized I just made money not requiring another individual to sign the paycheck that I needed. But it was me thinking of every possibility to make something and it go to my phone at that moment. To my phone. I don't know how different it is now, but like, think about how empowering it is to download something, download all these different and waiting. And then all of a sudden you get the opportunity to do it. Boom, you end up doing it. You get money and transaction for it. And now you have it. I don't want you to think about the money for a moment. Don't think about the money for a second. Just think something that you were thinking about. How can you make $1? My mind at that moment was, how can I make $1 right now? And I made $25 the day I lost my job. That may sound very, very small, very less like, Kaelin, that was $25. But I just came off of a tour with Sango and made like almost $2,000 in 15 days. And then I made $25 on an Uber app, which means the way that I was thinking about it was producing the result I was looking for. I was like, yo, I can actually produce the result I'm looking for if I think about it long enough. Like, do you know how dangerous of a thought process it is when someone loses everything that is giving them that kind of sanity, that comfort? Like, I got a job, you lose it, and you're like, how can I make $1 right now? And you go and do it, and it happens. There's only one thing that can do that. There's only one thing that can do that. Your brain is thinking of a solution. And a lot of the time, we do not give our mind enough credit that as much as we're feeling our emotions, this same exact thing that is overwhelmed, probably stressed out, probably upset, this same exact thing that is processing that can also process a solution for whatever your problem is. Think about how crazy that is. No matter, like, we're OG Chat GPT. The brain is low-key Chat GPT. Like, before Chat GPT. It's before AI. That's the point. We can produce whatever we're trying to solve by simply thinking about it. Now, Crash, here's something I want to propose to you. Everybody, no matter what job you have ever gotten, even me, whatever job I've ever gotten, that job came at the expense of solving somebody else's problem. And that just belonged to whoever was in that space. The manager was like, we need a space. Okay, someone needs to solve our... The brain is ChatGPT's uncle. Listen. And who's the granddaddy? That's a whole nother conversation. But do you know how powerful your mind is? Like, whatever you're seeking for literally comes at the expense that you take time and not think about your problem, but think about the solution. Is there any way? Has there ever been a way to solve what you're going through? Creatively, is there anything at this moment that could possibly lead you down that rabbit hole? Anything. And it's funny because the smallest detail usually can get you to that point. As a producer, we, like, even to say the name produce, we produce things. Yes. We don't even realize we're putting boundaries on ourselves. Exactly. Like, just imagine, and I just want you to think about this. If your mind could cut off all boundaries and you literally say, I can solve all of my problems by thinking about it, what would be the first thing you would do? And we all know what that answer is, whatever that is to you, whatever that is to me. I know my problem for a minute was like, I'm not inspired to make anything. Well, how can I do that? How can I put my mind in something that, well, ask yourself the question, when do you feel most inspired? I feel most inspired when I'm making something, but I don't feel like it. Aha, that's the problem. You don't need to feel like you need to be creative. You just have to create. That's the game changer. You don't need to feel creative in order to be creative. Creative is what we are. Producers are what we are. Makers are what we are. That's what we are. Not, I need and I don't have. Don't force the funk. You know what I'm saying? That's the point. That's the point. If you really want to figure something out, as a producer, me being a producer, you guys being producers, if someone wants to figure something out, nothing is gonna get in the way of stopping them. And what's crazy is boundaries aren't even something that we put boundaries on ourselves. But if you could just take your mind for one moment and just ask the question, if I did not have any boundaries in my mind, what would be the first thing I would do right now? If I did not have this in front of me, what would I do right now? Ask yourself that question. If this thing was not in front of me, what would I do right now? If fear was not in front of me right now, what would I do right now? And if there's an action at the end of that question, do it. But I'm afraid. Do it afraid. Trust me. Your mind, your body, your future will thank you. Live with the results later. Now, I'm not saying go out and do nothing crazy. I'm not saying go out there and just do something wacky. But I'm just telling you, don't be afraid. Be not afraid. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Did you have this moment when you went from fired to working? Bro, when I tell you when I let go of my job, when my job like let me go, either it was I get another job or I have to make this happen. That was literally like my brain throughout the whole thing. Matter of fact, and I'll tell y'all this, when I was working on It All Ends, Moments, all the Lupe beats, I was darn broke. I was dumb broke. Like I was literally dumb broke. I had no money in my account. I went to South Korea and worked on one of the biggest records of my life with nothing in my account. The whole trip was paid for. The greatest experience I ever had in my life came from not having anything and doing it afraid. I did it afraid. I went to a whole nother country with no money in my account. Do you know how dangerous that is? Try going to like another country and not have anything in your account. I did it afraid, and it changed my life. No, not North. Do you think that it was coincidence or I think the universe was pushing me because I think I knew, and I think personally, I think God, and this is just me personally, I think God knew that I was so dedicated that I was willing to go to a whole nother country with individuals I did not know, people I had not even met a year prior. And literally it came, and I promise y'all, this was a whole 6 months later. I lost that job, got let go. A buddy of mine tells me, hey, go play this show in New Mexico. They're down to pay you like $700. I do it before the show begins. I play all of my beats, every single one of my beats that I had back in 2019. Got all the writers and the songwriters and people who came to the show heard it. They were like, yo, we would love to have you join us for a songwriting camp. And I said, sure. Didn't know that was going to take me all the way to the other side of the planet and work on one of the biggest boy band records, EXO. I was broke. I had no money. But think about all the decisions that made me get to that point. All of those things from that point literally got me to this very moment. Do it afraid. Do it afraid. Powerful fight. Literally, it like trust the God-given thing that you got, because you will never know. And here's the problem that we mess up at. The problem that we mess up at is that we believe we can control the journey that we're on. It's not. It's literally not intended to be controlled. This journey, you, me, us meeting, we're not in control of this show right now. I hope y'all know this. Whether you think it's the universe, whether you think it's God, we're not in control of this. Vance says, I do get a feeling that God gives you tests in life to validate your desires. Yes, bro. And what's crazy is I'm promised on everything. I'll never forget. I went on tour with Sango and I was so bummed that I missed being on tour. I hated the fact that my life had resulted what I thought was gonna be me working Uber Eats for the rest of my life, creating, making music, and not making it. I felt like I have something important that God put inside of me, and I'm working this job. I'm sitting in my Uber drive. I'm sitting in my 2009 Toyota Yaris, bummed out that I literally experienced the greatest part of my life ever, thinking I was never gonna get back to traveling, to doing shows. All of that was sitting in the car with me. You feel me? Like, not realizing that all the things that I was afraid to say out loud were literally in motion. It was happening, whether I was saying it or not. I just believed if I could just make that next dollar. And it's funny because there's a little scripture that says all it takes is the faith the size of a mustard seed. That's all you need. Mustard seeds aren't that big. They're quite tiny. And it's not the fact that they're tiny, it's the fact that do you have any faith at all? Is the mustard seed itself. And if you give a seed enough space to grow, enough soil to grow, I can guarantee you whatever faith you have right now is literally worth it. But you got to let go of trying to control how your journey is. Learn as much as you possibly can and let God use it. That's it. Your faith needs to be trained. You got to be transformed by the renewing of your mind. How do you do that? Every day, what are you telling yourselves? And matter of fact, let's just kind of like specifically hit the nail on the noggin for this. When you wake up, what is the first thing you do in the morning? Everybody in the chat. The first 5-10 minutes when you open your eyes and you look out of your peripheral vision, what is the first thing you do? What is the first thing you say? What do you do? And whatever that is will tell you, me, it could be literally whatever. Shank said, check the time on my phone. I feel you. Me too. But I literally have to stop myself from being like, I can't check Instagram. That's the worst place you can go to in the morning. Go to the most comforting. I won't say comforting, because if I said comforting, y'all just stay in bed. But what is the most open space you can be in the first 5 to 10 minutes of your day? And then on top of that, how do you close your days? If you at least stretch and tell God, I thank you for being alive. That's enough. Just wake up with gratitude. Wake up with gratitude. Stretch, look at the wall, but good Lord, just please don't look at Instagram the first 5 to 10 minutes of your day. That will mess anybody up. How can you win if you look at Instagram the first 5 to 10 seconds of you waking up? I don't know how I could win if I did that. And I know it's actually doing something because that's what I've been doing. I surrender all to Jesus. Exactly. If you start off with gratitude and surrender, I guarantee you your experience of life within the first 5 minutes of you waking up, 5 seconds, 10 seconds, will be a lot better. You will, matter of fact, the first 5 to 10 minutes, you should literally wake up being like, God, I thank you for waking up. I'm thankful to be alive. I'm thankful to have my toes, my feet, my fingers, my arms, my stretch. If you wake up in gratitude and surrender to whatever the universe has to you at this very moment, I guarantee you your days on this earth will be so much more better that you can literally crack any code you want. I'm telling you, you'll start thinking of things you didn't even know existed. You didn't even, like, your brain will be operating on such a different wavelength that it will change the way you actually operate. And I'm telling you this because I'm actively going through this process right now. That's why this hat happened. Sometimes I like to be surprised by the weather. It makes me think on my toes on what to do next. That's why I never have a failed plan. Like my plans, like I have like ideas of what I like to do, but then if something happens, then it's like, it's not like, oh man, it didn't happen. It's like, all right, well, what else can we do? And what's funny is that decision making will trickle into making music, trickle into finding out what you want to do. Hear what I just said? That early morning decision making will trickle down and go from how you start your day to how you make your music. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Y'all ever notice I never get like sad when something doesn't work? It is what it is, and I keep moving. The problem is there's ways of positively and then mostly negatively. Do y'all like, are you picking up what I'm putting down? I'm trying to help y'all. Like literally like that first 5 to 10 minutes will literally affect every part of your decision making. And if your decision first moment is to scroll and not surrender to whatever the unknown is, I'm gonna need you to cash that check ASAP.
We need to cut that check. ASAP!
I'm just trying to tell you. You cash that gratitude and surrender check early in the day. Start your day with grace. Start your day with surrender. And watch what happens. Is that making any sense? And I hope that helps you guys. I at least have the first half of the day, at least I'm thanking God. Okay. Like I did not have to wake up this morning. It could have been a totally different story. Every wake up is worth $1 million. Think about it like that. At least. I wake up now every day having so many ideas. It's hard to keep up. Not because I got all these great ideas. Oh, great I am. No, it's the fact that I wake up, man. I just wake up and I'm like, all right, whatever happens, happens. I'm ready to go. Dark Slide Everything says, yo, love your music, G. Vignette and the funk, so dope. Just saw Offbeat and listening after this. Appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. I need to play as a conversation a few times a day. You know what? This is gonna be a whole moment. I got you, Vance. Mfaka, appreciate you. Not if you wake up in England. Yeah. Listen, it's as a producer. If you make beats, as a producer, if you create, if you write, how you start your day literally impacts everything. Every part of your success level is literally rooted to how you started the day. Matter of fact, before this stream started, I prayed and asked God. I was like, hey, God, whatever you only want to say or do today, guide me to say that thing. Because I literally had no idea what I was going to talk about. I just knew I was going to talk about something. And everybody got problems. But I think a general way that I can be able to address all those problems is you have the capability to solve every single one of your problems. I just want you to say that back to yourself. I have the capability and the gifts that God gave me to solve all of my problems. I don't know how you can lose telling yourself that you can solve all of your problems. God is, or at least not solve all of your problems, but God, whatever power that be that you believe in, take that and be like, I believe I don't have the answers right now, but I will find out something today. And watch how your brain becomes more aware. Watch how your brain is like, all right, ooh, I don't know why I just thought about this muffin, but this chocolate muffin will be great. Man, you would be surprised at what the littlest conversations will do by getting something small. My grandmother used to say, God will take a foolish thing. God will take a foolish thing and be like, I try to tell you, and you ain't want to look at what I was trying to show you. You want to go the hard route. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the point. Jinx said, yo, new here. I'm gonna go to a new topic, but that's about it, y'all. Yo, new here. Been making boom bap beats for more than a year now. How much when learning process do you think I should sacrifice quality for quantity? You'll never have to sacrifice as long as you understand what you're going for. If what you're going for is quality, then all the things about what you do is quality. That's why I love guys like AJ Hall. AJ Hall is an incredible example of someone who puts the knowledge, the thought process. If y'all don't know who AJ Hall is, he makes the craziest drum breaks. Like, literally makes the craziest drum breaks. He's so good at it. He's so good at it. Count is another incredible gentleman who's insane at creating great drum breaks. Decap, oh gosh, Leotis, Mad Keys. Mad Keys is incredible. Y'all make some noise for Mad Keys. Tammuz, cartoons, man. The coldest. Jan Hunter is another cold-blooded dude. Stolen Drums. Yeah, dude. Those guys are incredible at quality over the quantity, but quantity does not matter when all you're doing is just taking the time, taking what you have and being fruitful with it. Be fruitful with what you got, and you will see a lot transpire from that. And that's all I got to say. Be fruitful with it, because fruit has seeds. That's a download for somebody. Fruit has seeds, which means it doesn't stop after you eat the fruit. There's a seed. I'll shut up now. But I did see a bunch of y'all ask these specific questions today, and I think I might actually move in a different direction. I don't actually think I've ever done this direction before, but I'm going to try and do it as best as I possibly can. And I'll set a timer for 20 more minutes so we can talk about it, because someone actually mentioned something along the lines of like finding your voice, idea for an album. How do you make an album? How do you create a project? Like, what is a project? What is an idea that you're really established or curious about? So we'll start there because I'm under the process right now of about to embark on another album. Like whatever this album is, I can't control it. But I think something that my spirit is very close to right now is the spirit of collaboration and just maxing out the greatest of my ideas and others' ideas to cohesively create a body of work. Like I literally recognize, and this is actually something that inspired my next body of work, but I think about it like this. Right now at this very moment, I'll set a timer for 20 minutes. Let me go set a timer. So the topic is how to not only just find your voice, but how do you make an album that tells a story / narrative without it sounding too on the nose or cheesy, something like Igor, Good Kid, Mad City, or To Pimp a Butterfly. So I'll tell you, off rip, you don't necessarily have to have the idea immediately in the beginning. So let's just go ahead and start with what we got first. Don't ever in your life when you create, don't start with something you don't have. If it's a feeling, if it's a thought, if it's an idea, you need to write it down. Don't just think about it, write it out. Even if it's not only writing out, take a picture and make it your wallpaper. And whatever the wallpaper is, that is your inspiration for whatever is about to happen next. Okay? If you want to make a project that's like Good Kid, Mad City, Igor, To Pimp a Butterfly, all of these albums, even Igor into Call Me If You Get Lost, there were ideas that were supposed to be on Igor, on Call Me to Get Lost. How does someone get there? I'll tell you. So even when I went down the process of making the Funko Prevail moments, y'all remember when I was uploading all those beat videos, right? Like all of them. All of them. I was making all these funky, soulful, jazzy kind of like beats. And at the time I was just deep in the process of just making stuff. And I'm about to go down this route again where I'm just making a lot of music again. You sit down, you have the things you like, whether it could be a sample, it could be something that you're really interested in. You take it and you use that style as much as possible. Let's say you're inspired by soul records right now. You're inspired by not only just soul records, but you like 1960s soul. 1960s soul is a specific genre of sound. A lot of that was very Motown, okay? Definitely Jackson 5 when they were young. Young Stevie Wonder. Let's go to like more folk. Let's go Beatles route. Beatles was definitely 1960s. If you're inspired by that, use those sounds, find what you like, and specifically be like, what does this say about what I like? Write down your thoughts, write down your ideas. And even right now, I'll do this in front of you guys. There have been some thoughts that I've been sitting with for my next project that I might actually put down on a piece of paper and log it. So we have it like documented. So I'm gonna do this right in front of you guys. So we're not like off, but check this out. I'm gonna show you how to do it. New folder. All right, so open this up. I got an idea for an album. Want to make an album. What are you inspired by? What are you feeling? I feel influenced by electronic music. But Dilla, Depeche Mode, Khalees. Just write down all the things you're inspired by. Tasty, Kaleidoscope, What do you want to do? What are you feeling like doing? What do I want to do? This project to accomplish. Not necessarily there yet, but I would like to dance. I would like to rap. I would like it to feel like it can be played in a stadium. Now, the reason why I'm typing all of this is not only for the sake that you are inspired to make something, but there's something that is a part of what you like that will literally pull out what you're trying to say. Saying with writing things down actually works. It literally, like, what you want is literally hidden in what you want to write down. Like, we got to write it down. Don't hold that idea in. Don't hold that concept in. Now, what are some projects that do this very effortlessly? So let's go ahead and put the projects in there. Kaleidoscope. Khalees. I hate you so much right now. She kind of like crazy for that song. I'm inspired by Yeezus. So Yeezus is another one. What's another album? I wanted to feel like Madlib Disco. Let's do disco. There's a disco era he had. So far right now, these are the kind of like the inspos for my project right now. Even Khalees, Tasty. This album is amazing, okay? Literally just look at all the songs, look at all the projects that you got. Look at this. Do you know how much this is? Do you realize how much this is? So take everything in mind that I just said verbatim. I feel influenced by electronic music, but Dilla, Depeche Mode, Khalees, Tasty, Kaleidoscope. What do I want this project to accomplish? I would like to dance. I would like to rap. I would like to feel like it could be played in a stadium. Everything else, any other feelings, you drop that right below it. And as you listen to your music, allow your decisions. Allow your decisions to inform, allow your influences to inform your decisions. That's it. Take whatever you're curious about, listen to it, ask yourself some questions. Why do I like this? Oh, I just like the beat. Well, what's in the beat? What samples were used? And you know what? Use those samples and you will find that what you like is literally hidden in what you're interested in. Does that make sense? So as you make all these ideas, let's say we go through all this period and you just got a giant folder of music and you're like, you know what? I had a whole fun creative process. I set a limit myself 30 days. I'm gonna just make as much as I possibly can. Whether it's good, whether it's whatever, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna throw it in this folder and I'm gonna live with whatever the result is. And I'm gonna give you a little slight example. I did this exact same thing. Now, by no means is this the album, but I've taken everything I've gotten and it's just there. It's just there. Like 21 ideas. I'm nowhere near close to where I want it to be. But all of the ideas, it actually features some of the stuff that we've worked on here on the stream. But it made me think like, oh man, this could be an album joint. This could be an album joint. Like, this sounds interesting. This sounds interesting. Like, I got 21 ideas that are just kind of sitting on this playlist. And I can literally go through it and be like, you know what? This is kind of tough. Even like something like, it was crazy. I could play like one of these right now. Flat out is it's going to be a album idea. Like even this. This has to be album track. Do you remember when we made this, y'all? You gotta make a bunch of stuff. Like literally make a bunch of stuff, and whatever feels like it is in that ballpark, keep it. If it's not there, get rid of it. Get rid of it. It'll probably be something for someone else. Yeah. And some like, and you know something crazy? Literally something like as crazy as that will also be on the same playlist as an idea like this one right. I want to say this one right here. This was one I woke up at 5 a.m. and I made this. Y'all ain't even heard this. You know what I'm saying? So like I have ideas, they're there, but we'll get there. We'll get there. The ideas, the thoughts, as you start to figure out yourself, as you start to create, it'll literally open up what the project is. The ideas, the vibes, the energy. I want it to sound like you could play it in a stadium. I feel like we're getting there. Even something like this is another album idea. This is an album idea. This right here is for sure an album idea. I don't even know what the heck this is gonna be called. I literally would have come out of the loop with just something crazy. That's all like some analog stuff. And I was just having fun. Like, yeah, it's just having fun. Like, it's no, I don't have to have, like, you don't have to have the whole thing written out right now. As you start to figure out what that thing is, as you keep making, all these ideas are going to inform your next decision. And listen back to all of it. You need to become the fan. You need to be the biggest fan of your music. You need to become the biggest fan. And when I say the biggest fan of your music, no one's going to root as hard as you want them to unless it's you. It has to be you. It has to be you. Even this song this is on the project for right now. Until it starts going down a rabbit hole of like, yo, this is crazier. Not that it's quote unquote better. Produce it like you about to consume the greatest. Like, there's no one that's gonna root harder than you. But don't try and control it. Allow whatever you have to be natural. And you know something? The only way that this does not work is if you don't surrender to the unknown. Surrender to the process. Because that's what this is. Producing is process. How long did it take before I felt comfortable? Honestly, I didn't think about others until maybe college. And I was a little bit afraid to share my music. But then I started playing my music for people. And it wasn't that I was looking for approval, but I did feel a form of acceptance when I played my stuff for people, and I got a very similar reaction out of everything. Like I would play something, I'd be like, it's not that good. And then someone's like, why would you think of that? That's nuts. Like, who's going to naturally listen to a beat and think of something like this? Like, this is an idea for the album. And this is how I'm low-key breaking, this is how you got to break the fear of it. You got to do it afraid. I'm afraid. Hey guys, my name is, I'm afraid to play my beats. Oh, okay. And this is a beat that I made. This is a brand new one. A whole new idea. See what I'm saying? How did I get comfortable doing it? I was afraid to share my work, and I shared it anyway. I played it anyway. If no one else in that room liked what I played, I know for sure I was gonna enjoy it. I was gonna enjoy it because I enjoy making music. I want everybody to feel my enjoyment when they hear me make music. Why would I not enjoy the process of making music? Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, hold on, I got another one for you. You know something crazy? Hold on, I got something crazy for you. You ready for this? This is another one I did too. This is one I'm gonna finish up for a beat video. This for sure gonna be a beat video. Like, I could keep going because I have mad folders. I have a lot of different beats that I could play. Even this one, I don't know if y'all remember this one right. Well, I don't even think I played this for you guys. The modulations. This was a crazy one. This is a whole different kind of pocket for me. Bro, like, this is how you break that cycle of being afraid to play your beats. Just play your stuff for people, and whatever makes sense will literally inform your decisions. Even peep the things that you just played. They're all within a reason. Actively, as I'm telling y'all this, I'm actually doing it right now. Like, what I gotta be afraid for? I got a great gift. Like, and I'm not saying that because I'm like like showboating, but like, look what God did, bro. Look what God did to my curiosity. I could create something like this, give it to y'all, y'all take it, boom, there goes a whole song. That's the point. It wasn't ever about me. It wasn't about you either. It's about us. That's why you got to share it, because it's about us. Not me, not you, but us. That's the point. But I hope that helps somebody, and let's make some music tonight. Let's make some stuff for the album. Since you know my inspirations right now. Remind me of Dilla's Phantom of the Sense. Low key. You see what I'm saying? Like there's definitely some stuff that sound like it can be, and literally every idea I make is just gonna end up in that folder, and I'm gonna be playing it. Top to bottom. So with that being said, let's cook up some stuff, y'all. I'm excited. I'm super excited to make something today. And I've been thinking about how I could be more intentional with the ideas that I make, you know? So yeah, let's see here. Jinx said, I performed my first beats live only a year with an MC. Let's go. That's what I like to hear. So I'm gonna go straight to the Discord, and if you want to know what's going on right now, we're just live on Makers FM, chopping up, creating, talking about how to create, and just giving some helpful tips on how to better your process.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know. No.
Let's go. So, if you want to know what's about to happen, I'm about to cook up and create music for the next handful of hours. I want to say the next 2 hours, I'm going to dedicate my time to making 20-minute beats. And I'll try and answer some questions in the process. And I like to call it the gauntlet. The gauntlet, if you don't know what the gauntlet is, it is a method that I like to accrue to creating music, not only to create music for the sake of it, but to actually get better at the craft of it. And what I want to do, what I want to be more intentional about is not only just being experimental, but I want to make something that's palatable. I want to make something that's very catchy. I want you to be able to remember the sounds. I want you to be able to remember the ideas. I want you to be able to hear something and just think like, oh man, that'd be tough. That'd be tough if I did this. You know what I'm saying? So the only way to be able to do that is to actively start creating, actively play your music, actively do your ideas. So for the next 2 hours, we're just going to be making some stuff. And if you want to tap in with it, cop a sample pack, cop something. And very excited to tap in with the Makers Club and create tonight. So let's get to it, y'all. Let's get to it. So we got a couple samples. Prod LT says, was just jamming with my dad on keys. Louis C also dropped some stuff as well. Focus dropped some stuff. And Huff FLLP dropped something as well. So I'm gonna play these samples and see what's going on here. Oh, dad on keys? That's tough. Yes, sir. Hey. That was tough. Let me see what Louis got. Wow. This reminds me of like classic Ye. I'm gonna chop this up. Now, I love how my downloads have like everybody's name associated. Look how many samples Louis C done dropped. At this point, we just gotta drop a project. Louis C, golly. That's crazy. All right, so flight sample. Let's kind of open that one up for the first one and go from there. Hey Siri, set a timer for 22 minutes. Let's go. Yeah, throw the sample right here and let's get to it. Turn off this as well. Let's get it. Gotta open up the 97. There we go. I like that first pass a lot. Would I ever make a Memphis trap record, aka funk? Probably. Given the kind of timing I'm on right now, I probably would. There we go. I'm gonna slow it down a little bit. I feel like I need to have like some really like really aggressive drums. I'm gonna try and pull from like a pocket. So this is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna program it. All right, I got this over here. All right, here we go. Let's see what's going on here. Let's move this over. I wanna get this loop session. Change the layout. I'm gonna hit randomize over here. Oh. There we go. I'm gonna raise up the snare a little bit. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Ooh, there we go. There we go, 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 there we go. Hold on, there we go. Wait a second, hold on. Yeah, yes sir, yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. Yes sir, yes sir, yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. Woo, wait a second, hold up. Duplicate this real quick. Up an octave. I want to do something cool. He sent me some drum breaks I wanted to use tonight, if that's cool. Make sure I get it on my trackable real quick. crazy. Hold up. One more time. 1, 2, 3. Hey, there we go. There we go. Saturation real quick and tweak it a little bit. Yeah. Done. Yeah, that's it. And literally you could drop that and literally just take the drums out. You can take the chords out and just see, watch what happens. You're gonna hum that melody. Wait, that's kind of tough. Hold up. I like it when it drops out. That's actually kind of tough. Let's go ahead and duplicate this real quick. There we go. Let me see here. Right here. speakers real quick so I can hear it. Oh my God. Hey. That's tough. I don't know what that could be, but I hear something with that. Let me record that. Wait a second. I got a crazy thing to show you guys. So I learned something recently while I was working on a separate beat, but I'm actually going to try this. I'm going to show you guys something crazy. So let's go ahead and copy. Let's go and place this at the tippity top of the spabbity spab. Okay. So there's this thing, right, that I discovered. And one of the things I discovered is, let me delete time. One of the things I discovered is there's this ability that you can capture the live effects. And y'all know how I use KFX, right? All the effects you guys hear, my voice, just like this, the delay, even that like effect, stuttering effect, you can capture the actual audio of that. Like, I found this out kind of casually. And if you want to tap in with how to do it, I actually have 3 tracks below here that can actually capture it, which allows me, allows you, allows whoever to mess around with it. So I'll show you guys what it is. This is one of the effects racks that I have. It's called KFX Perform. It's the effects rack that I have specifically on this controller. And this controller specifically has all of everything mapped to these knobs right here. So when it comes to delay, reverb, beat repeat, and filter, it's all right here. And so all of these can be like audio like captured, right? So the one way you can go about doing it is for each one of these KFX, there is a sequence of channels. And the only way to be able to identify what those channels are is when you go to your audio track. Let's say you make a brand new audio track on Ableton. Let's make a brand new one. And I just want to capture my reverb. Let's just call it reverb effect. It's going to hit external. Let's go to main. Main in Ableton, for whatever reason, they decided to change main to the master. Well, master, if in other versions of Ableton, is literally showing only just main is like the master. So you click master, well, main, master, and I have KFX on the master rack. The reason why I do is because I can do stuff like this in real time. Not like sending out an effect, but just it sends it out in the actual rack itself. But I want to capture that. So let's go back over here to where it says post mixer. And we're going to simply do post. I'm going to simply look for the part that shows this reverb. Oh, you can see it right here. Post mixer, post effects. So check this out. You're going to simply select post effects, arm it like you're going to record a regular track. Press this little doohickey. It's going to turn red. Now, when you go to actually perform or record with this, let's make sure we turn this off as well. This is how it works. Watch. I'm gonna show you. Homie said, put all the effects at the same time. I'm glad you said that. Let me go ahead and do it. I'm gonna show you. Let me show you. I only got the reverb. Let's do it again, but I'm gonna do it with the delay. Let's make this 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 delay. And I want specifically the delay. 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 Yep. 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 Let's see if this is. 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 It's actually. Post mixer. Post mixer. There we go. 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 Hold up. There we go. All right. I was like, wait, there's too many effects happening at the same time. So I'll show you right here. This is literally it. Let's hit that for to be the reverb. Let's hit delay. And then also I'm gonna get stutter. Let's get the stutter. And make sure we specifically get delay to be mapped right here, post effects. And then for stutter, go over here and find where it is. And it's actually in a chain. So you could see what works by just hitting the and it's right there. I'm gonna hit post effects right there. Now I can go ahead and record. Here we go. And this is on my effects rack too. Watch. Here we go. So I just recorded all of that. You can see here. Look at this. And so you could go back and like actually sample it. Like if I want to use this, or if I want to use like any particular part of this, I could literally use like a reverse. I could literally reverse this. Yeah. Hack alert. Jackie Versler. I was about to say hack alert and Jack Jackie verse alert at the same time. So this allows me to be able to do both at the same time. We got a Jackie verse alert though. It's been a minute. I literally figured it out. So if you want to know something, that's something. That's something I discovered recently. If you want to do it, just literally cop the KFX that I got. And all of those effects have a post mixer option. So Jay Quill said, I recorded on my phone mic, so quality is A, but I just wanted to write something. Effect is crazy. Listen, I'm going to figure out a way. And if you could do that with the KFX, like perform, you could do that with KFX Mix. Everything in KFX Mix can be recorded like that. So just giving that out to y'all. If you want to use it. Let's see here. Google Chrome. File on the one. It's been a minute.
Teeth yellow, but my hands clean.
I still got your
Breath
preset
stink, but
though.
I smell green. I sound dope singing in the roses. Them petals wilt when we change seasons. Gumbo smelling hella good. Chopping onions, wishing niggas would. My baby asked me when the food ready. When it's done, everything is understood. Clap your hands and stomp to the beat. Shake your ass and move your damn feet. See the light when it comes to guide you. Let me know when you're seeing me. I see you when I'm counting sheep. I see myself playing make-believe. Call me
Hold
up.
up, this is gonna be crazy. Hold up. Jackie verse alert. Here we go.
Teeth yellow, but my hands clean. Breath stink, but I smell green.
It's 97, Sling.
Teeth yellow, but my hands clean. Breath stink, but I smell green. I sound dope singing in the roses. Them petals wilt when we change seasons. Gumbo smelling hella good. Chopping onions, wishing niggas would. My baby asked me when the food ready. When it's done, everything is understood. Clap your hands and start to the beat. Shake your ass and move your damn feet. See the light when it comes to guide you. Let me know when you see.
Woo.
Teeth yellow, but my hands clean.
I'm gonna put this right here. Hold up.
Teeth yellow, but my hands clean. Breath stink, but I smell green. I sound dope singing in the roses. Them petals wilt when we change seed. Teeth yellow, but my hands clean.
Hold up.
Breath stink, but I smell green. I sound dope singing in the roses. Them petals wilt when we change seasons. Hella good. Chopping onions, wishing niggas would. My baby asked me when the food ready. When it's done, everything is understood. Clap your hands and start to the beat. Shake your ass and move your damn feet. See the light when it comes to guide you. Let me know when you see me. I see you when I'm counting sheep. I see myself playing make-believe. Call me up without a reason. And if shit don't work, change the key. If shit don't work, then change the key. If shit don't work, then change the key. Teeth yellow, but my hands clean. Breath stink, but I smell green. I sound dope singing in the roses. Them petals wilt when we change seasons.
Ooh, hold on. I got a dumb idea. I'm probably gonna use that as a hook. Probably gonna use it as a hook, Jay. might still have it. What you mean? You still got it. Come on now.
Teeth yellow, but my hands clean. Breath stink, but I smell green.
I sound dope singing in the roses. Them petals wilt when we change seed.
Gumbo.
Whoa.
Teeth yellow, but my hands clean. Breath stink, but I smell green. I sound dope singing in the roses. Them petals wilt when we change.
I'm gonna do it the old school way. Hold on. I'm gonna chop. I'm gonna like play with that. Hold on.
Teeth yellow, but my hands clean. Teeth yellow, but my hands clean. Breath stink, but I smell. Teeth yellow. Teeth yellow, but my hands clean. Breath stink, but I smell green. Teeth yellow, but my hands. yellow, but my hands clean. Breath stink, but I smell green. I sound dope singing in the roses. Them petals wilt when we change seed.
I got a dumb idea.
Teeth yellow, but my hands clean. Breath stink, but I smell. Teeth yellow, but my hands clean. Breath stink, but I smell green. I sound dope singing in the roses. Them petals wilt when we change seasons. Teeth yellow, but my hands. Breath stink, but I smell green. Teeth yellow, but my hands clean. Breath stink, but I smell green. I sound dope singing in the roses. Them petals wilt when we change seasons. Teeth yellow, but my hands clean. Breath stink, but I smell green. I sound dope.
That's kind of crazy.
Yellow, but my hands clean. Breath stink, but I smell green. I sound dope singing in the roses. Them petals wilt when we change seasons. Teeth yellow, but my hands clean.
I could like actually play around the pitch.
Petals wilt when we change seasons. Teeth yellow, but my hands clean. Breath stink, but
I love the fact you could do that. Shout out to J. Quell for the one time. Makers FM, y'all. We always coming in. Coming in hot. Coming in hot.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know. No.
Yeah, let's make a new one. Teeth yellow, but my hand clean. I'm gonna call it hands clean. We gotta have you back on more, Jay. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Ooh. 306. Hands clean. I kind of want to make a beat video tonight. I'm not gonna lie. I want to make a beat video night before I end the stream with Louis. Shout out to Louis for the sample. J. Quell. I see what I can do now. This is one of those ideas you hear more ideas after it ends. New one, let's go.
Oh, it's recording.
Okay, put it towards the pot. Wait.
Gotta turn that into something crazy. I'm gonna download that one. I'm gonna see what else is over here too. Focus dropped something over here. What kind of pot were you washing? What kind of pot gives a squeak like that? Why is my immediate thought to speed this up? But not speed it up in a way that we all think, but just speed it up in a different kind of way. Ooh. Hey Siri, set a timer for 22 minutes. It was a rubber sponge on the, that's crazy. What's the craziest sample that y'all come across recently? It could be a song or it could be like a crazy sound effect. Cause that's actually gnarly. Let's see what's going on here. 124. Yeah, there we go. Make sure that camera follows me at all times. Yeah, let's see what's going on here. I'm gonna do something funny. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Woo. Let's duplicate this. Let me do half of that. Real geeker music. That's so cool. It's kind of like glittery. I don't know why. Yeah. Let me see if I know a friend of mine that would literally lose his mind if he saw that I was doing this to the sample. Consolidate. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and open up that folder. Old Cardo got wings. Cardo got wings. Cardo has wings. Insert MIDI. Let's just kind of draw our way out of this. Sometimes you just gotta draw. Yeah, put this right here. I might figure something out. We go ahead and go middle C. See here. Let's open it up. Oh, wait. Yeah, hit this right here. I'm not even gonna do a conventional pattern. This is right here. This is so cool. Let's duplicate this real quick. I like that pattern, but I want to put that on the 808. Let's tweak this a little bit. This is so weird to me, but I'm gonna put a let me put that. I kind of like this. I'm not gonna lie. Put this right here. Yeah. Yeah. Real geeker music. Let me go and crank that gain for the knock plugin. It's finna get stupid. Hit that right there. Whoop. Yeah. Yeah, that was fried. Y'all heard how hot that was? Oh, wait. That was kind of crazy. That is janky jank, right? That's fried. That's so crazy. Hold on. What if I drop it an octave and put it a lower, like sped up? Though another 808 on top of this? What if I put it up another octave? That would be comedy. I just made this, bro. Hey. Arsenzo says send this now. Yes, sir. I gotta record that open hi-hat real quick. Hey. I love that. I love that I love this. It's so fried. Woo! Jesus. I'm gonna keep that right there. That's kind of tough. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Oof. That sounds like a. Wow. I do have that squeaky sponge sample. I'm going to use it now. That's kind of crazy, bro. Let me open this up real quick. Yeah. Hold on, that'd be stupid. What's it? I'm gonna duplicate this without a clap. This is crazy. This is so stupid. I'm loving though. This is crazy. I was like, literally, I'm gonna do the most out of pocket thing to this. So yeah. Let me add one more sound. I'm gonna add some more sounds to this. Let me hear this on the speakers real quick. I want to see if I can shake my speaker. Hold up, hold up.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
I love that now that I love that this newer era of music just feels like I'm being chased in the most fun way. It's like you ever like, what's the best way I can say it? It feels like you could say tag your it in the most lit way, and this is what it sounds like. Like you would hear like a goofy laugh as soon as you're just like, oh. Everything feels like chase, like it feels like I'm being like tag your it kind of music. That's what it feels like. Literally, I had a buddy of mine sit with a sample last night, and he just very whimsical, yeah. I'm gonna tune it. Yeah, there we go. And I'm gonna hit. Yeah, I gotta fine tune that. Now I'm gonna add some chords. There's a chord preset I want to use for this. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna go gospel route. Let me try gospel. Hold up, wait a minute. Hold on, that's kind of crazy. Oh, dang, that's kind of tough. The fact that you got whole new context. That's what I'm saying, bro. Yeah. Up another octave. Oh, that's crazy. gonna duplicate this. One more time. I gotta repeat that one more time. Woo! That's crazy. That's it. Make some noise for Focus for the one time.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna drop this to you, Arsenzo. Let's make another one. Why do I say Arsenzo? Focus. Got a geeker beat now. Let's make a new one. Let's make a new one. I already know where this is about to go. We done created enough joints to kind of get the ball rolling now. Sometimes you got to submit to the process, whether you're tired, you're exhausted, whether you don't feel like it. It's right there. The idea is there. That's it. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. What that cute ain't good. Wake you me. Wake you me. Hey Siri, set a timer for 20 minutes. That is comedy. That's my favorite movie scene ever. Woo, my gosh. If only people talked about, because Grandpa didn't have any teeth. You know what's another crazy line? This is so crazy, but the craziest movie line ever. Your dad may have swam the lake, but my daddy on the lake. Bro, I feel like they were improvising a good portion of that movie. Holes? Bro, holes, they were improv. They had to have been improvising. You may have swam the lake, but my daddy owned the lake. Like, I could fix that. Bro, that movie was hysterical. There's no reason it should have been that good. There's no reason it should have been that good for a kid's movie. Okay? That's the, that is Holes. The movie is Holes. These are all from Addictive Drums. I want to. There's no reason it should have been that good. There we go. We're going to go that route. Let's quantize these mugs. Quantize this. There we go. Coin in here. All right, mute this real quick. I need these hi-hats to be dry too. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I need to have that drum fill at the very end though. might get crazy tonight. I might get a little crazy tonight. I'm not gonna lie. Let me add a bass guitar real quick. I got a guitar I can add. Hold up, I can add a bass guitar real quick. I know a few notes. Here we go. Hold on, let's see here. Let's see here. Focus right. Don't install yet. Don't install yet. Not yet. There we go. I am not Thundercat, bro. I got one note. Let's see here. Yeah, that's it. Oh no! I didn't mean to quit it. That's cool. I love that tone. That's a crazy tone. That's the tone I'm looking for. That's it. There we go. Yeah, that's it. That U-bass is my favorite right now. Quantize it. Now with the sample. Oh, yes. Put the duplication right there. Add another element. Add another element. Right there. Let's see here. Guitar rig. Yeah, guitar rig is gonna do this for me. Ooh. Wait a minute, let me go ahead and turn off that feedback with the delay. Let me find that synthesizer I'm looking up. There's a synth I have that could work for this, a pluck. A certain kind of pluck. Yeah, that's it. All right, with everything right here. Let's see here. We got acapellas already in the Makers Club, and let's see what's going down. Electric Feel? But that's a whole different time signature. I could sample it though. Electric Feel. I could chop that up though. For this. Jay Quell is also recording a verse. I'm gonna record myself doing that delay because that is sick. That is so sick, bro. I've never been able to get like a good let's get a good reverb or delay that is. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. Hold up. I really have always wondered, how can I make a ghost note from like a non-existent ghost note, and it really is just playing around with delay. That's really the secret. Did you just hear that? That was crazy. That's kind of crazy. We just created a drum fill. This is crazy. That is crazy. That's literally. Let's get like an 808 underneath this. Yeah, and that's it. We got a Jackie verse alert, y'all. Jackie verse alert. Let's see here. That's beautiful. That's what I needed. Ooh, wow, that's kind of crazy. I just need that like dropout to happen. Yeah. Turn it up. Yeah. Dun-dun. Let's add that J Quilla verse alert. Let's go. Let's go. Let's try it. J Quill on the verse.
I just got my baby, I ain't seen her lately. Maybe it's not love I found. Focus on the mango, better if I say so.
Hold up. Hold up. Let me give you the preset. The preset. Hold up. It's a rap. This is rap. Once I throw this preset on here. You're an A. So A major.
Jumped off the seesaw, headed in the free fall. I can hardly see the ground. I just got my baby, I ain't seen her lately. Maybe it's not love I found. Focus on the mango, better if I say so. I can hardly hear the sounds that you say to me, that you say to me. Speak up. Speak up.
Hold on. I'm gonna layer these together. Hold on. Let's see here. Speak up should be nudge back. Hold on. I'm gonna do something silly. I'm gonna do something so silly. Hold on. I'm gonna do something very silly. I'm gonna layer this on top of one another. One track underneath this. I need to have one of these have auto shift on it. And what I'm about to do is kind of like free verse it. You know what I'm saying? MIDI. Freeze. Let me go to Omnisphere. Let me mute this real quick.
Speak up. Speak up. Speak up. Speak up. Speak up. Speak up.
That's ridiculous. Hold on. Yep.
Focus on the mango, better if I say so. I can hardly hear the sounds that you say to me. That you say to me.
We'll put this up here. I just need that speak up to be layered with a vocoder, and that's about it.
Speak up. Speak up. Speak up. Speak out. Jumped off the seesaw, headed in the free fall. I can hardly see the ground. I just called my baby, I ain't seen her lately. Maybe it's not love I found. Focus on the mango, better if I say so. I can hardly hear the sounds that you say to me. That you say to me. Speak up.
Duplicate that again.
Speak
Wow. Wow. This is insane. Shout out to Jay Quill for laying the vocal down. As well, shout out to Huff for the sample. One more time. Speak up! Wow, that was nuts. I got one more and I'm gonna hop up out of here. All right, y'all. Makers FM.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
Now you know. Now you know what we got going on. I gotta make another one. Let's make a new one. Calling that one Speak Up. Shout out to Don McClennan popping up. That's incredible. Speak Up. 308. Speak Up. By the way, I just had a thought. Because I actually wanted to share with y'all something specifically. So I've been doing some considering, and the consideration is this. So I'm thinking Well, actually, let me go ahead and save this beat before I talk about this thing I'm about to get into. But announcement. I have an announcement. So the announcement is this, bro. I literally have been thinking about like Xing out the ox of what is, like literally what is full studio access. And I'll explain exactly why, y'all. I'll explain exactly why. I'll explain. So I've been doing some consideration with how we've set the Makers Club up. But it's gonna be replaced with something specifically. And I'll explain. So I've been sitting for a bit trying to consider how can we better, well, me personally, how can I better keep up with everything going on? And one of those things that I've been trying to figure out is balancing the consultations, balancing all these different platforms. I realized a while ago that like, if things are like through Gumroad, it's easier to manage. But if it's another platform, it becomes a little bit more difficult. So for those of you guys that already are like subscribed for like consultations and everything, I'm going to figure out a thing that can keep everybody like in the same patch. But I want to let you guys know that like moving forward, I will be discontinuing the full studio access, but it's not to be gone completely. It will be replaced with something else. So something a little more neutral, a little more centralized. I've been thinking about how many different platforms we do Makers FM. But for those of you guys that are really, really inspired and really enjoy the content that is like created, I realize like all of this year's streams have literally been like for the free, but like also too, the only way to be able to access it is through like subscribing. But I've been figuring out how can I make it more just you access it through one place. So regarding the consultations, all the content that we've been filming, I'm figuring out a newer way to be able to like approach that now. So probably in the next few weeks, there will be a email talking about the discontinuation of the full studio access and how to access it. I haven't fully like accessed how I'm gonna go about it, but just know if you already are subscribed, just know not much is gonna really be like adjusting for you guys. Y'all have been holding it down for eons, and I'm considerably grateful for your support, because your support literally is what creates this happening. It allows conversations like this to begin. But a lot of people have been reaching out for like consultations, having a better way of doing that. And I'm like, why do you have to go to this point, to go to this point, to go to this point, when if how you join the Makers Club is by copping a sample pack? You know what I'm saying? And so change is a good thing. Change is inevitable, but I want to be able to simplify it so I can be able to directly access you guys. Because sometimes when I'm on the Discord, I get so many messages from hundreds of people that I'm never able to just keep up with it all. It literally has become so much of a hassle to bounce between one platform and another platform and another platform. So I just want to say that like consultations will be coming to Gumroad. And if you're tapped in already, just know you're gonna be cool for a while. And I just want to say I appreciate everybody that is supported, and just know it's coming. I'll be sending an email out pretty soon, and yeah, can't have growth without change. Yeah, and I think the most easiest thing I've been able to recognize is I'm most attentive when I'm live here on the stream, talking amongst you guys, checking my emails in the morning. Anything that goes beyond the Discord, like Patreon, I'm gonna be ending the Patreon, unfortunately. Any other space like the subscriptions for the Discord, that will be moving. But if you are already subscribed, I'm just gonna plop you over to Gumroad, and that's gonna be the next phase of emphasis. for those of you guys that are already subscribed. So I just want to say I appreciate y'all, and I want to let y'all know what's going on. So if you like hop in the Discord, you're like, yo, what happened to Full Studio Access, Kaelin? What's going on? Trust me, there will be it'll be specifically for you guys. Gumroad is just a lot more easier to manage because if y'all cop a sample pack or like respond to anything, I see it immediately. Like my email, like will send me a notification, be like, yo, so-and-so just responded to an email from the thing you just posted. And I'm like, that's what I need. I need to be able to centralize everything. So moving forward, that's what's gonna happen. And I just wanted to make that public service announcement. I'm gonna also take this moment and put it on YouTube as well. So let's go ahead and make this next track. End off in the stream on a good note. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Seal, where you at with this one? Hey Siri, set a timer for 25 minutes. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. How has y'all's day been so far? If you could give me a rate 1 through 10, if you could rate your day. If you could give me a 1 through 10 on your day, tell me about your day. 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 Shout out to LT for this one. I'm gonna chop this up. Tell me why y'all picked those numbers. I love that 4. That 4 is churchy. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. This is so like. I need to hear that 4. That 4 is gonna be good to me for tonight. If I can get that 4, then we good to go. Then we good to go. I'm gonna do something so like 90s. Hold on. Let me open up this Roland plugin real quick. Gotta make sure I open up Roland so. I just want to hold like a high like on top of it. Yeah. I just want to have like a high. Let me sign in. I'm gonna silent to Rolling Cloud real quick so I can put that D5 on this. I just want the D5 on this. This is gonna be cool. Roland D50, my bad. I said D5. I don't want y'all to know my password. Hold up. Let's do the shifter. I just need an atmosphere on this. Oh, wait, that was it. That was it. Yeah. Yeah, that was it. That was it, right spanking there. Put that right. rolling cloud be just... Let me layer some of these. Jesus. I could do the wet one. I'm gonna layer another hi-hat underneath that. Let me use this real quick. Once I get this, it's gonna be a wrap. It is a we fall down kind of vibe. I just want to get a real hi-hat on top of this. Low key Barry Manilow. Have y'all ever listened to Barry Manilow? His music is really good. There we go. Need to go quantize real quick. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I just want to get a clap. I get a clap, it's a wrap. I just want to get like a splashy clap. Man, that clap is weak. Hold on. I know that ain't it. There we go. I'm gonna quantize it one more time. I'm gonna duplicate that one more time. I need to like, you know what I'm saying? I need to like hit. I need to really hit me. Ooh. There we go. There we go. Hold on. This is gonna be so serious. That's what I need. That's what I need. I'm gonna do one more thing too. Duplicate this. Throw that reverb and make it like, you know what I'm saying? Like I gotta make it sound like it got thrown into the abyss. Dun, 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 dun. That's it. 1, 2. I need to add that 80s. What if I did that? Hold on. Sheesh. Yes, sir. Woo. This is beautiful. I ain't gotta do anything else. I'm gonna add that acapella and see what happens. Oh gosh, is cooking up right now too? Hold on. If he's cooking up, I'll make one more. I'll make one more if he's cooking up right now. Hold on. I'm gonna text him right now. How much you want to bet? I'm gonna hop on his stream and like sample what he's doing right now, and then make a beat off of it. Hold on, I'm gonna do something hilarious. Let me save this. Shout out to LT for this. 309. I'm gonna do something so gnarly. I'm gonna literally sample his beat and make a beat out of it. I'm not even gonna tell him. On the 4 with LT. Let's see what Ogosh is up to right now. I'm about to eavesdrop and see what's going down. Sampling producer YouTube. I'm gonna just see what's going on. Let me go straight to YouTube and see what's going down. Ogosh Leotis. I hope he's like the first person. Dang, he's not the first person to pop up. Oh gosh, Leotis. Let's see what's going down. Is he live right now? Oh, he's live right now. Hold up, here we go.
You know what I'm saying? Ooh, that'd be kind of crazy. Fun tonight. She tryna make love tonight. I'm tryna get drunk tonight. But she tryna change the tempo. How to change the tempo. I'm tryna move slow. It's tryna move slow. Gotta move slow. It's trying to take it slow. I ain't trying to go something like that. I'm gonna have somebody repin it, but I'm just kind of laying down a foundation. So
I'm about to go on his stream and like record his stream as he's doing it.
She trying to make love tonight. Hold up. I'm trying to get drunk tonight. But she trying to change the tempo. Try to change the tempo. Better find, better find. She got money in the bank. Tempo. Baby,
change the tempo.
Baby, tell me what you think. Tempo. Baby, tell me what you think. Baby, tell me what you drink. Tell me what you going on. Something like that. I'm gonna punch those. Hold on.
Here we go.
Baby, tell me what you think. Baby, tell me what you drink. Baby, tell me what you think. Baby, tell me what you drink. Tell me what you going on.
Hold up.
Change the tempo. I'm trying to get drunk tonight. But she trying to change the tempo. Try to change the tempo.
Yeah. Delete this. I'm about to sample Oh Gosh Leotis right now. He's making a beat right now.
Tell me what you drink.
We'll just say something, right?
Baby, what is going on? Room spinning on and on. Something like that. Tell me what you drink. Baby, what is going on? Tell me what you drink. Tell me what is going on.
I'm not even gonna let him.
I'm trying to get drunk tonight. But she trying to. I'm trying to get drunk tonight. But she trying to change the tempo. Try to change the tempo. Try to change the tempo.
I love what he said beforehand. Let me go back over here.
I'm trying to get drunk tonight, but she trying to change the tempo. Try to change the tempo. I'm trying to get drunk tonight, but she trying to change the tempo.
There we go. Hey Siri, set a timer for 25 minutes. I'm going crazy. I'm sorry. Literally changing the tempo.
Try to change the tempo. I'm trying to get drunk tonight, but she trying to change the tempo. Try to change the tempo. I'm tryna get drunk tonight, but she tryna change the tempo.
Oh, wait. It's about to get stupid. Hold on. Here we go.
Try to chase the tempo. Fire in the back. I'm tryna get drunk tonight.
I'm gonna add some chords around this melody. So
Try to chase the tempo. Fire in the back. I'm tryna get drunk tonight, but she tryna change the tempo. Try to chase the tempo.
I'm gonna build around that melody. One. I'm gonna do something crazy with this preset. Hold up. I need to find a new one. There's one preset on here on Addictive. There we go. Jesus, hold up. Now I'm about to go ahead and just make the drums. I'm gonna do something silly. So here we go. Let me get the Cardo got wings. Well, actually, you know what? Because I'm using Oh Gosh Leotis. Let me use his sounds. Let me go Oh Gosh Leotis sounds. Yeah, he has that volume 7 too. Volume 8 he did send me, but I haven't messed with yet. Yeah, that's the one. Build around this loop, turn this off. One more little edit. I'm hearing a rhythm. Black cat. Yeah, there we go. Let me go to that volume 6. He got a volume 6 one I can use. like cheese. Uh-huh. That. Woo! Whoa. That's kind of... A second. I'm gonna try something. Put this over here. Yeah. Put this right here. Ooh, yep, that's it. Now I gotta just add a kick. Kick and it's a wrap. Add a kick drum. I got my volume 3 I used earlier today. No, my volume 9. My volume 9 kick. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Ooh, there we go. 16. Yeah. Do. Need that drummer do. That it. Ooh, one more thing. Right here. There we go. Oh, that's crazy. Hold up. Hold up, I'm gonna do this over here. KES1. Do something weirder. Do something weirder. Weirder idea. Weirder idea. I'm gonna know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna duplicate this. This is gonna be a beat video. I have to do like a beat video. Wait. What if I do doom? Wait a second. Wait just one gosh darn smithereen. Hold on, I'm gonna do. Yeah, boom. Doom. Yeah, put this over here. 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. Yeah, y'all hear where I'm about to go with this? Oh, I'm too sexy for my. You hear where I'm about to go? Yeah. Everybody just everybody just cat and cat. Cat and cat. That's what I need. Cat and cat. And cat and cat and oh gosh, how are we going? How are we doing this right now live? Just who'd have thunk it? Y'all, this has been one fun stream, bro. And he has no idea. Yeah, I just literally made this. Literally made this while watching Oh Gosh, Leotis. Oh my gosh. Actually, you know what? You just said a female vocalist?
We tryna have fun tonight. In the club, getting love all night. I'm tryna get.
Wait, he ended it? His stream ended 4 minutes ago? Hold on. Wait, hold on. I hope he calls me. I want him to call me.
There's a new Sabrina Carpenter song out called Man.
Hold on. Hold up. Hold on. Hold on. I think he's gonna laugh. I think he's gonna laugh about this. He's gonna be like, how did you just get that? I'm like, I was just watching your live stream, bud. Let's see if he picks up. Let's see if he picks up, y'all. I'm gonna laugh if he picks up. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. FaceTime Oh Gosh Leotis. Can I show you something?
I know you turned me into something crazy. I know you did. Because you said you was tapping me on the straight play.
Let me cut my mic on. Let me.
Try to chase it. Fire in the back. I'm trying to get drunk tonight. But she trying to change the tempo.
to you? Yeah, I know you were cooking up, but I'm like, hey, I'm live on the stream right now. Yeah, that was Oh Gosh Leotas, y'all. Yeah, I was live at the same time. I was like, I'm gonna eavesdrop into this stream and just sample what he's doing.
Bro, I need that immediately. That's crazy.
Bro, hey man, I'm gonna hit you up after the stream.
Yeah, do your thing, bro. Good stuff.
Yes, sir. Peace.
Later.
Y'all make some noise for Oh Gosh Leotas for the one time. Yo, so got a special guest coming tomorrow. I wonder if I should say her name. I'll probably wait it out. But yo, I'll be live tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern. Sample flip challenge. Due tomorrow. If you have not flipped, you might know. I think a lot of folks might know. But she's here in Florida. It's been a fun stream. If you have never tapped in before, this is the Makers FM show where we cook up, create live here on the space. I love y'all so much. See you tomorrow. Woo! Makers FM.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
Good night, everybody.